All right. Well, welcome to ITER-8. I am gonna be giving this game a try. I'm really excited. Thank you to Fireshine for sending me a code. This came out yesterday or the day before. Was it yesterday or it was a couple days ago? This is like really, really new. Might have been the day before. Okay. I will show you some of the gameplay. Uh-oh. The power is going out. Oh, it's ITER-8. Ah, as in... ITER-8 to step through something. Ah. Thank you. Welcome, new operator. Please watch the mandatory employee training video to get started. This is your home base, where you'll upgrade, build defenses, and fight against waves of enemies. You can always find the current action controls in the bottom right corner of the screen. That is where my face is. These terminals give you access to upgrades, weapon controls, and defensive structure deployments. Approach the lift to ascend and begin your duty. See, I don't think it's mandatory. I think there was a spot to skip it, but I didn't. Ready to deploy? Use the lift to board the ship. Now you're aboard the ship. Use the laser to break through the voxels. Oh. Resource detected. Drag it back to your base using the magnetic field. Resource stored. This type of resource is used for upgrades and building defenses. Well, bam. I can't tell if... Oh. Yo. I don't know what that did. Except for cleared the stuff in the nearby area. But I can't tell if I am able to do anything or not. Like to upgrade anything. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my ship. Wait, what's in the basement? What? There's basements. Alright, tech tree. So we have our drill ship, our main weapon, our shield, and our operator. So we can either move faster, or we can get a better mining tool, or we can get a detector boost. Expands the detector's scan radius and ping rate. Shield for a better shield for the base. Main weapon deals more damage. And improved projectile speed and accuracy. So what do we have for material? It looks like the ones that are yellow is stuff we don't have enough for. And then these ones are okay. Reveals more of the cave when drilling. Okay, I feel like this is probably the laser amplifier is what I'm gonna do. Oops. So what's the defense building? Oh, no available structures to build though. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get attacked and there's not gonna be any defensive structures. Well, we can't go in there apparently. Whoa. Give me. Whoa, bam. Whoa. I thought I was supposed to... I thought that would throw them. But it does not. Ah, I have to drag them back myself. Okay. I wonder how much I can carry. Excuse me. Your drill ship has a built-in system to discover more cave around it. Use this skill now? 1-9? Oh, whoa. Yo, nice. What? Why is it going? Oh, we can actually throw these? Oh, bam. Heck, no. Oh, bam. Oh, hang on. You know what? I'm not gonna try throwing. I'm not very good at this. Is it Thris? Welcome back. This is a new game. Ooh, nice little cave here. Oh, here, we'll get this. So there's something here. There's a... Oh, that's something. You found a defensive structure. Oh, a defense structure package. Nice. Okay, we've got all that. Fast travel? Oh, what? Fast travel? That's so smart. We can't fast travel while we're carrying anything, though. I need a defense structure. Okay, so we can have a Tesla coil or a barricade. Strikes an enemy randomly within range, briefly stunning it. Okay, let's do that one. Okay, so now we gotta... Oh, we're being attacked! No! Navigate to the weapon and enter it. Okay. Okay, so select a white square and choose a structure to build. This one, we'll put the Tesla coil right here. Good. Defense structures will help you fight off enemies. Defense structures can be upgraded to improve their effectiveness. Select a built structure and upgrade it. How do I upgrade it? Oh, did I upgrade it by clicking on it? Oh, silly me. Okay, but we're under attack. Fire at will. Maintaining fire decreases accuracy. Try shorter bursts. Okay. Are we under attack? I can't tell. We're under attack! Quick! Press buttons! Press buttons! That guy's big. Oh my god, am I being hit? Excuse me. How am I missing? Oh no, that's not health. Okay, whew. Press buttons, you say. No. No, not that way. Gotta get more materials so we can continue upgrading things. So if we're doing things like this, then what happens is it like sometimes this stuff like drops on the nodes there. Wait, do you think this will work? If it like gets sent down, maybe I can put it on here? No. Can I carry more than 5? No. So 5 is the max. Do-do-do-do. Keep that carrying. See, the stuff will drop on top of those, and then sometimes it'll drop it farther down. Wait, am I being attacked? Is that why it's red in the background? Okay, so our main weapon, we have increased damage would be nice. More accuracy would also be nice. I don't see anywhere on the screen that says what my resources are, but I'm wondering if it's because it's slightly too big for my screen. Because there's like a little bar at the bottom that's like, there's the tiniest little stuff poking up that's like, I don't know how to, can I? But yeah, on the bottom left there's like, oh yeah, this must have the number beside it that I can't see. I'll show you what I see. Mahade, thank you so much for the $88 donation. Thank you so much for the support. Here, I'm just gonna screenshot the whole window, like the whole screen. Oh wait, hang on. No, you can't see it. This is what I see. Why can you not see it? What is happening? Okay. You know what? Forget that. You see a black square with a mouse trail. No. I've got it now. This is what I see. That's the whole window. That's the whole screen. That's my entire monitor. So like like I see in the bottom left, there's like something that's like there, but not there. Right? Like I can tell that there's something there, but I don't know what it is. Your resources got cut off is the bottom. We can see it though. All right, you all gotta tell me what my stuff is. 16 hexagons, 0 cubes, and 447 triangles. Okay, so this looks like it's credits. If you're doing it in order, that means that Uranite is 16, and we have no data. We have 0 data. And we have 447 credits, right? All right, you're gonna have to tell me what my resources are when I need them. Because I don't know. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go with increased damage. And do you how many more? We got 16. We can do another one, I think. Oh no, because we need cubes. Okay, so increased projectile accuracy. I would like to know if there was something that will warn us when enemies are coming, but I'm assuming that's what the red background color is. Drill ship. Drill speed movement? Okay, we'll do that. Can't really do much except for... I might as well just upgrade everything that doesn't require... cubes. There we go. So this thing, I think, is the countdown. Oh! There's a star going around the outside. Okay. Go, 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 go. Okay, we can ping for resources. Quick, go, 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 go. Whee! Ah! I love the sound of the drilling. What is that? Is that telling me to go back? I don't know. Am I under attack? Am I under attack? That's probably what that flash was, to go back. Ah! Look, it's almost here. The attack. Right or left? Would help if I didn't miss. There's stuff on the right side too. Oh, God. Quick, stun them. Stun them. Oh my God! Don't shoot me! Now you shot me! I was doing so good. Do we have any cubes yet? No cubes? Darn. Come on! Give me the goods! All I'm seeing is no cubes! The cubes. No. It broke the wall. Hey, where are you going? Oh my goodness. There's a glowy part in the wall here, and I'm wondering what's this? Excuse me. Cubes? Oh, hello. The radar on the operator's head shows if resources are nearby. Drilling voxels shows... Oh, okay. Drill the laser voxel and clear any voxels on his path. Okay, I'm drilling. What's F? Is that correct? No. Ah. Yo. Extra resources, or the drill ship's magnetic field can hold 4 more resources. I think I want this one. Nice. Whoa. Maybe there's something else out there? What's going on? Why am I beeping? Why beeps? Do I have oxygen? Am I gonna die? What is that? Did I get a cube? Are these cubes? That's what the beeps is! Oh no! We're under attack! We're under attack! Hmm. 3 cubes, you say? Main weapon. Drill weapon fire rate is higher. Or more damage. Ooh. I don't... Wait, do we have... Maybe we have 4 cubes. Okay. Damage? Damage is good. Increase damage. Let's go for damage. All the damage. Oh, I forgot that I'm allowed to upgrade this. Hang on. Can I upgrade you again? No? Do I not have enough triangles? Or whatever these are? Hexagons? 8 hexagons? Oh, darn. Okay. Alas. That's fine. We shall prioritize getting hexagons. Well, I'm ready. I'm ready for you. I'm ready for the fight. Here we go. Oh god, I missed. If you're wondering what that line is, it's me holding down the buttons. I'm trying to... Oh, that guy's EZPZ. No! No! There's the right side! The right side! They're getting close! Go, 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 go. Did I take damage? I don't know how much damage. Was this... Am I frozen? Upcoming weather blizzard! Freezing winds and heavy snow. Halt. Hang on. No, I'm trying to read. Halt all structures within moving parts, rendering them inoperable. Oh my god. Well, that's no good. Oh, hey, it's Canada. Wow. Woo! Look at all these goodies. Why is that going up? Oh, is it on cooldown? Keep on moving, keep on moving. I just love the sound of this. Aha! Go, 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 go! There's something in the top right corner above the fox. Excuse me? Ooh, hello! I need to upgrade my drill. Okay, we're taking these back. Hey, Creebop! I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm going to go beat up some enemies that are coming to attack my base. So any more cubes? I don't think so. What is that? Still no cubes. I have a lot of everything but cubes. I don't know where the blizzard is. We're gonna upgrade that and hope that it holds out for this, this thing. I don't really have a lot of time to... I probably should have stayed out there digging, but I got scared because I didn't know how long it was gonna take me to get back to my base. So... this game is very aesthetically pleasing to watch. It's also, like, the sounds. I love the sounds. They sound like when you're drilling something, they sound so crunchy. Where do you think the blizzard is? Can you imagine if it's right on that slot? And then we just die? Cubes definitely seem like the rarer resource if they're only in the outdoor bit. Yeah. Like I was beeping when I got close to one. So that's how I figured it out. All right, I'm ready. Okay, we go left side. Uh-oh, I'm seeing the right side. Come on. Are those shots? What is this? No birds. No birds. Excuse you. Where you come from? Rude. I don't actually know what my base's HP is like. Or unless that's like... Oh, these are my goals to beat the game. Okay, I see. All right. Okay, let's see if there's any more beeps outside. No beeps? Oh, more beeps? Any beeps? Beeps? I can't see. All right, no more beeps. All right, we have beeps. I can't tell. There's like a cooldown on that skill, and I'm not sure where the cooldown is. So I'm at 4 cubes. It doesn't say that there's anything here. The sound of crispy. Oh, hey, here's one of the things that I probably need to activate. Come on. There's another exit to outside. Right. Trying to find out if there's... Yeah. Look at how, like, difficult it is to drill through here now. Okay, what's the... More crispy. Wow. Wait, what? There's none over here? Wow. I am pushing my luck. Go back. 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 Yep, going. Pushing luck. Pushing luck. Pushing luck. Pushing luck. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Is Big Beepy? Big Beepy? The blizzard's here! The blizzard's here! Quick, tech tree. Wait, how many cubes I got now? Twelve hexagons and 1 cube? Oh, 10 cubes. 12 hexagons. Higher fire rate? Improved speed and accuracy. 12 hexagons. 10 cubes. Oh, I'm in trouble. Because I really need my drill ship upgraded. So that I can drill more. Yeah? So I'll have to wait to get this. Uh-oh, hang on. Maybe this won't work this time. This is ITER-8. Or ITER-8? ITER-8? Yeah, there we go. That's the correct way to... Oh, God. Go away. Go away. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Gotta get rid of these guys. The tower on the left is fine. Or whatever, the right side is fine. We did really good. Honestly, pretty darn good. Pretty happy. I feel like I did really good. Yeah, because if I didn't do the drill upgrade, it would take me forever to get through, like, all of these still. Like, you see how much faster this is now? Oh, that's a whole nother thing. Oh, there's another door. Okay, well, I'll deal with you in a second. I've got this outside that I gotta do. More cubes. Okay, no more cubes. Any cubes? Okay. Wait, where in here is it? Where is that supposed to go? Whoa, excuse me, where are you going? Hello? How do I interact? F. Oh my god. The drill ship launches a projectile that bounces off voxel in random directions, destroying them on impact. Yes. Let's do that. I don't know what that means, but yes. Drill, 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 drill. Keep on going. Go, go, go. All right. This should be good. I have no idea what this yellow thing is. I mean, it told me at the beginning, but I also don't listen. So. All right, we could get a barricade or a laser. Heats and damages the nearest enemies. He causes vulnerability to other types of damages as other damage types and increases over time. Barricades block most ground enemies and their bullets. I feel like laser is the better. So we'll take the laser. I forgot that was the defensive upgrades. Okay. Tech tree? No. Weapon? No. Defense building? Yes. So we'll put the laser here. Thank you. And our main weapon, we're gonna get a higher fire rate. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Your ability cooldowns are on the bottom mid? Like on the bottom bar? Like somewhere over there? When you're flying? Ah, okay. I can't see anything on the bar. And this is not because of like the game or anything. It's because of the aspect ratio I have the game. Because I could have had it in full screen mode, but I had it in picture, like windowed mode, and I didn't set the windowed mode correct, but then I already committed it to like OBS. So, my gosh, everything is in the sky. Stop. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. No, I'm taking damage. My shield is gone. My shield is gone. My shield is gone. I don't know what's happening, but I'm in danger. Shield. Shield. Zero panic. The shield bar is on the strip alongside the shield and the dots inside. Hang on. Hang on. Wait, there's a shield bar? Or is it only when we're under attack? We are in desperate need of shield amplification. Where's Crispy? Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. There's the yellow one. I love the sounds from this game. I hear Crispy. Ah, here we go. Nice, nice, nice. Got that one? Oh. Okay. We have... oh! Operator, 280. I've started rationing my water. I'm saving up. I want to try and grow something. I'll find a seed amongst the freeze-dried fruits they sent us and a patch of soil somewhere. It would be nice to see something green. Aw. Where's the yellow? I think that's it. So if we rotate this now, then that means another one. All right, turrets deal more damage or improved anti-air turret. Yes, anti-air turrets. Wait, but we don't have anti-air turrets. I don't think we have improved turrets either. I'm just gonna put anti-air turrets and see what happens. Okay. Go, 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 go. Keep on going. Starting to get a little bit tougher to get through here. Wait, but that's not fair. Oh, we can. What? You can go underneath there. And now the square around it is recovering. You can still use 2. Excuse me. I don't think I have enough whatever the cubes or the hexagons are. So it looks like we shall just be using our weapon. I wonder what we even use credits for. I haven't seen them yet. All right, I'm ready. Oh, shield's back. Is there a shield defense? I'm ready. Ready. No. No. Go, 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 go. I don't know what this is, but it looks scary. Go, go, go. Hi. Go, 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 go. So we have a bunch of cubes, but not enough hexagons. We gotta go find more cubes. Sorry, the opposite. We have a lot of cubes. We don't have. Wait, we have a lot of cubes. We don't have hexagons. So above my head, like right over there, there is a bar that you'll see that my arrow is slowly going down. That's where I am in comparison to the top of the tower. So if you're curious about how far up we are, once I get up here, you'll see. So our priority's gotta be stop digging out nothing and start digging out the actual resources. What? Consecutive watch streak. That was amazing. I was not prepared. Wait, if I'm already on here, I can suck things up on the way? Oh, what? I can cruise on this? I don't even need to. Oh my god, what? Oh my god. I'm a goof. Okay, I'm learning. No available structures. All right. We've got stuff. 21 hexagons and 16 cubes. All right, but we're super fast. I don't know where that thing's going, but yeah. Oh no! Go back! Go back! Go back! Go back! Go back! We're in a rush! My base! Hang on, tech tree. What would we like to upgrade? What do we have for resources? 30? 30? Okay, 30 out of 16. So we would like increased damage, but can we not have like some nice can we have nice things? I just want to be able to ooh, penetrating bullets. Big nice. Okay, we get this. We can't get this. Shield increase. Okay, we're really low on hexagons, I guess. Ten hex, 7 cubes. Okay, well, 10 is not enough. Oh, 10 is enough. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. We're ready. Go, go, go. All right, can we... It looks like left side is pretty nicely taken care of. Incoming weather event, thunderstorm. Thunder rolls across the field as lightning crashes down, stunning enemies and overloading nearby defense structures. It should work. The command is through stream elements. So... yeah. Yeah, stream elements should work. Like the bot for stream elements should just work. Oh, there's a door this way. Somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. It's a lot of, Okay, there we go. Bring these back. Are you sure this is Stream Elements one? Oh, is it? Yeah, no, it has to be. It can't be Mix It Up. And it's not, it's... Yeah, I don't know. When was the last time it was working? I really desperately need to get something that will allow me to, Is this, oh, this might be another defensive structure. Strikes a random enemy briefly. Fires heavy shells that deal area damage. Effective against groups of enemies. Oh boy. We are... No. We are putting that here. There's a thunderstorm coming. $13 hex? Oh, darn. So still not enough to upgrade the laser. Boo! Okay. That's fine. Hey, Titan. I just hope that I don't really have... so my biggest thing is I'm expecting to press space to fire, but it's mouse. And so I'm always at the beginning. I need to remind myself, hey, it's not space. Yeah. I think the easiest thing is if it's posted by myself, then it's streamer bot, not Mix It Up bot. And if it's posted by Stream Elements, then it's Stream Elements. But if it's posted by me, then it's streamer bot. But I don't, I do have Mix It Up bot has like commands and stuff, but those commands are for like the channel point redeems or Stream Element. What in the heck is that? Excuse you. Ah, my shield again. Quick, we need more resources. I didn't even notice that that thing was happening. So I don't know where those went, but apparently it was like off to Narnia because do 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 do. Yeah, if it was working Monday, then it was streamer bot because I didn't have Mix It Up bot working Monday. What is happening outside? My goodness. Excuse me. Just trying to get through here. Just put those over there. Okay, there's definitely an exit that I've not found. That should be somewhere over here. Or maybe I did find it and I'm just a goof. Come on. Ah, look at that. I found an exit. Oh, goody. Okay, well, we got that. Excuse me. Anything else want to come with me? No? Okay. Guess we'll go down. I don't really know, like, I'm surprised that this is all staying together because I feel like it shouldn't. Anti-air turret, yes! All the flying guys, yes, please. Yes. We want the anti-air turrets to go here. Oh, I really like the way that I've got things positioned. Okay. And we're going to upgrade our main shield or our laser here. And I don't think we can upgrade anything else. Oh, we need more cubes. Darn. Okay. I feel like there was an opening on the right that I should have been able to do, but I didn't. I don't know that I did it. All right, here we go. Let's hope that none of our stuff gets hit by a lightning bolt. Immediately hit by a lightning bolt. All right, game, I'm gonna ask you no more. What is this? No. Okay. Looks like you almost got it, but not quite. What? Yeah, I don't think I went out here. Did I? Oh yeah, I did. I did. I don't know if I did anything here. I'm pretty sure I did, but I just want to make sure that I did. Okay, it looks like this still sucks. My laser. I did not upgrade it as enough as I thought I did, as much as I thought I did. Okay. I see. Where's the cube? Where's the cube? The cube. Here's the cube. All right, cube. There's no beeps. No beeps? Come on. Where's the golden cubes? There's golden cube. There's more golden cube. No golden cube. I'm just surprised with how many cubes are out here that we're not getting many of them. Like, there's no beeps. There's gotta be one over here, at least. No more beeps? Is there anything here? There we go. Wait, no beeps? Okay, I just tried to jump off the edge to see if it works. No beeps? No beeps. Okay. Oh, God. Go, 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 go. What's my cubes at? $11? Okay. Shield. Main weapon. We can increase the damage, which I think that we should. But then we're kind of hecked here, which is where I really wanted to upgrade. But I think we really need, a weapon upgrade. All right, here we go. Oh no. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Okay, not too bad. We're still doing good. Nice! See? That's how we do things. Good, good, good. We're a professional. So that looks like the top, right? But it's not, because there's a thing here. I don't know if like we have to do a specific number of cubes to get through here. Yes, perfect. More cubes or hexagons. Okay, we're fine. Going up. Drill, drill, drill. Nothing here. Something here. Okay. What? How is there not enough? There it is. Nothing here. Okay. So I need to turn this. F. Oh, there's two. Nope. This way? Come on. Perfect. Well, bam! So now this is gonna go all the way across. Wait, but that means I didn't get all the ones on the other side. Okay. The drill ship creates a wormhole that sends the resources back to the base. What? That's amazing. Oh, but skill cooldowns are reduced by 25% is also really good. Chat, I need your professional opinion. Wormhole or reduce cooldowns? Wormhole is an ability. So wormhole? Everyone's saying wormhole. Okay, we're going wormhole. Okay. Okay, that's it. That's it for out here. Quick, go, 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 go. Oh, this is probably really greedy and I'm gonna regret it later because I should be going back. I'm going back. It's fine. No, it's fine. I heard that. So that means go back. Go back. Wait, does it? Now I'm worried. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm. Oh, yep. There's there. Oh, no. Go, go, go. I'm gonna die. It's gonna be bad. It's fine. Weapon, 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 weapon. Oh, barely. I knew it. I knew it would be this side. It's always this side. I have concern. You know, everything on the right side is always handled. Everything on the left side is always suck Wes. Excuse me. Do you mind? Please die. All right. Turret on the right side is awesome. The sparking one, or the Tesla coil. The shooty one. Oh, okay. Seems to do as much damage as your actual gun? Oh, really? Well, that makes more sense on why I was messing this up. Alright, what do we got? Do. See, that's kind of like, oh. Ooh. This kind of like the way that the power and the lines and whatnot reminds me of Tunic. I'm not sure if anybody remembers me playing that game. I have no idea where the walls are. Oh. All right, I'm assuming my 3 ability is my wormhole. I very much do like the sound now of the ice being, like, taken apart. Okay, now we have a problem, and that problem is I don't know where the, what's it called? Oh, well, heck. The problem is I don't actually know where the like this thing goes all the way up. Look at how many resources are here. Okay, 3. Oh, hey. Come on. Bring it in. There's way more resources than just that. Ah! Go, go, go. Go, go, go. That is underwhelming. It's actually really good. It's just bringing them one at a time. So, instead of like a big ol' suck. Oh God. No, stop! Suck, please. Do we have anything? No, we don't. We don't have nearly enough of anything. Movement speed. Increases the drill ship's resource capacity by, yeah, okay. Movement speed would be great. Honestly, I probably should have this and this. Yeah. What is this? Huh? Hello? What? What is this? Do you mind? Na 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 na. No! Excuse me? How do I get rid of this guy? Get all this stuff out of here. No! You can't just drop them! Go away! I don't even know where to shoot you! Oh my god. No! No! Don't ruin my shield! My health! I don't even know where to shoot you! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! No! Don't do this to me! I was doing so good! Ah! Ah! Good morning, time night! That was scary! GG, not even worried. I definitely want the time increase. I don't think credits have helped me at all yet, so I'm not worried of that. Oh good, sandstorm, strong wind blow, kicking up dust, no flying enemies, and defensive structures temporarily can't be built. Oh goody. Welcome in, enjoy the panic. Panic? We don't panic here. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, is our cooldown on the thingy wormhole not good? Ah, there we go. Do you not work? Okay. Ah, I guess you... Okay. Go and do those. Crisp, 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 crisp. I just love the sound of this. Wait, is the thing gone? No! No! Okay. Okay, we can go back down and then we can come back up. We're so much faster now. Look at how zoomy. With the wormhole? No, no, no. It's not. But it's got a short cooldown, so there is a hole in this wall, though. Doo-doo-doo-doo. This way. Wow, that took a long time to drill. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, that's not the right way. Okay, it's over here. Yep. All right, so let's rotate this. I'm a little bit worried because I'm thinking that I'm starting to worry that I'm not. Oh, wait, hang on. That I'm not gonna make it back. I don't know if while I'm out here, if it tells me, like if it warns me that I'm gonna be under attack soon. Why are you looking this way? Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay, there we go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go! Go, go, go! We gotta go super zoomy! Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast! Pick a structure! I'm thinking we do another laser. I really want another of the arc, like, ones. Okay, this guy better not show up here again. $33 hexagon, 10 cube. I think we can probably do some pretty solid upgrades. I don't know what this is, but it's new and I don't want any. No, look at how many there are! Are you kidding me? No, get off me! Oh my god, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off! No, 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 absolutely not. Go away. Goodness gracious. There's more! My base! My shield! Stop getting rid of my shield every time. This is so rude. Oh my god. So we can upgrade our attack. Increased damage. We got a shield boost we can do. Shield absorbs more damage. Or we do more damage. Yeah, I think that's what I think the next thing we're gonna do is upgrade the shield. So we go up. Okay, let's go fast. No, 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 what are you doing? Let's go up. 3 hex, 10 cube left, thank you. Danger, we've been in danger. Goodness gracious. Where do you think you're going? Okay, we're going that way. Oh wait, no. There was a thingy down here that I needed to go do. Wasn't there? Yes, right here. I'm going this way. This is not the right way. Is there anything even over here? No. There's something beeping? Is that my... That's probably my warp thing. Sending stuff home? What's happening over here? Nope. Excuse me. Why am I drilling into nothing? Oh, because there's all of a sudden pathways. Excuse me, I'm trying to figure out where this thing is. Oh, that's one. Big crunchy. Okay. Temporarily boost the drill ship's movement speed, or heated enemies have a chance to explode when destroyed. Oh, I like that. Yes. Let's go with that one. Go, go, go. Fire or not fire? I wonder which one Saku will choose. Me too. It's a mystery. There's something over there. How are we doing on time? Come on, is there no blue area? Blue thingy over here? Weird, I was getting hecked by something there. Explosions! Well, here's what we'll do. We'll place these down and press 3 and put it there. I was hoping that I would get more, like another one of those blue things that allows me to go fast back to base, but I don't see it. So I'm hoping that if I come up here, that it'll trigger. Nope. Oh, go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Now I forgot what the other thing was. The sandstorm is still blowing, so we still can't put our items. You know what? The sandstorm wasn't blowing before. Was it? Oh. Now that I think about it, it just started this round. I didn't see it last time, so I probably could have placed an item. $11 hex, 12 cube. So no flying enemies right now. Thank gosh. Because, like, last time we had a whole lot of flying enemies. I can't see. It's hard to see. What is this? No! 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 No, you don't. Nope. 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 Something is eating my shield for breakfast. Hello? Goodness gracious. Wow. That was amazingly rough. I finally found the shield thing at the bottom. I see what you mean. The shield is around the... Yes, I've figured it out finally. Now, before I do something goofy, let's just quickly see if there's anything over here. And just casually leave this here, so that when we are going back, we can take a look around. There's got to be something here, and I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to get there. There it is. I knew you were here. All right, we'll grab these. I bet you that the amount of things that it can teleport back to the beginning is the equivalent to what you can hold in your things. So, 3. Yeah. Bring these back. Okay. There's a couple of stuff I guess I have to find along the way. That I've flung into oblivion. What do we have for resources at the moment? 28 hex, 12 cubes. Okay. Do-do-do-do. We're getting a ton of credits. Also, looks like some of our objectives are complete. At the top of the screen, it looks to be that the, that all of those things are check marked. I was really hoping this would connect, but alas, it does not look like it does. I'm a little nervous. Okay, hopefully that works. Oh God. Also, the sound that this makes when you have to go back is really good. Yo, have a good night, Johnny, and thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. Okay, no. We have a couple of defensive buildings. So what I'm gonna do... Oh, we only have one? What? I thought we had more than one laser. Maybe we should just do that laser there so that we have, yeah, 41 hex, 12 cubes. Penetrating bullets. I think that that is, yeah, which I think brings us to 1 hexagon. But yeah, I think that that will allow me to shoot through things, which will do like more damage overall. It's like a big investment, but I think it's the best choice. So there's a circle at the very bottom of my, base. So you're able to see, oh, nope. Oh, shoot. Like my, you're able to see my shields at the bottom of the base. Oh, God, I did not see that guy. Do you mind? No. Woo! Nice! It's only right that you're a sweetheart, Johnny. Thank you so much. All right, so we have no cubes, no hexagons. We are broke. So that was a big jump between stuff. You see how big of a jump that was? Between the warp points, I'm gonna need to increase my speed quite a bit. Oh, there we go. struggling. Just let me through here, please. Okay. 3. Do-do-do-do. How's it going? Pretty great. Thank you for asking. Oh, what? What are you doing? Get in there. Oh, that's why. Okay, no fling. Okay, that was fling. I need to find an exit so I can get more cubes. I'm hoping there's an exit up here somewhere, but no. Okay. Well, that's gonna be too much for me to carry again. Yep. Nope, none of that either. Okay, so we'll put it all in here for now. And this too. Does this go? Okay. Ooh, that was a nice one. Okay. So here's the plan. We take all the things and we put them in here, and then we'll put one of those there. Looks like we got a glue fox we're working on to get the hard drive fixed. And it's over half full, yeah. Thank you for that, by the way. Totally not my editor. Yeah, I wonder who that person is. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Quick, quick, take and go. My gosh, this is getting so tight. We gotta go fast. Take as much as we can. Quick, 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 take as much as we can. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Ah! Okay, hopefully we get a Tesla coil building. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. Anti-air turret. Okay, I guess we can do another anti-air turret. Oh god, oh god. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay. This one's an anti-air turret. No, this one's an anti-air turret. We don't have another howitzer on this side. I'm silly. Okay, that's fine. Under attack immediately. What is this guy? Birds! 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 I didn't see the birds! Get off my base! No birds! No birds! Who's this guy? Oh my god, there's so much happening. Get off my base. My base! My base! What is this? Oh my god! No! No! Wow! Did you see that? Did you see the message it said at the bottom? It said, dead? You found another way to disappoint us? Oh no! No! I can't believe that! I think I must be able to spend my credits now. Loadout, upgrades, decorations. What is this? Oh, I can decorate my base? Where's pets? Oh my god! They don't have pets? Unacceptable. Explorer, miner, technician, trooper, secondary weapons, claim reward. Ooh! Rocket launcher? Oh, with the Tesla coil, but also the rocket launcher. See, I feel like the Tesla coil is the smarter pick, but it might blow up. Oh, yeah, we're doing it. Okay, claim device. Base devices. We can either get a weapon enhancer that our main weapon damages. Our main weapon deals 3 times the damage for 10 seconds, or a shield booster where it boosts the shield for 1 enemy wave, making it much stronger. I don't know. See, if this was like a permanent thing, I'd be like, oh yeah, definitely weapon or shield, but neither of them when it's just temporary. But of course I'm going to pick the damage. I'm assuming upgrades is where I spend my credits. Oh. Movement path on speed is increased by 25%, connecting a pathway. Oh, some path nodes are connected on start. Ooh, nice. Start each run with 10. Oh, nice. Ah, broke. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just, you know, wait. Okay, nice, nice. Oh, this is sending me. Oh, I guess this is the next the next start. Whoops. Hello, we're back again. Oh wait, is this the same one? Oh, what's this? Who are you? Oh wait, no. This is my. Oh yes. Okay, this is the new base, but because some stuff is connected on start. Yes. Okay. Go. Go. Hey, I'm so slow. Why does this sound so creepy music? It was very happy at the beginning and then I died once and now it sounds so ominous. Does anybody know how close my skill is? Oh, never mind. It's on the screen. I don't like having cubes in the middle of nowhere. Try to get as much of these the hexagons as possible immediately, so that we can upgrade our stuff before getting cubes. But never mind, we immediately found cubes. Do-do-do-do. There we go. Oh man, I need to increase my movement speed. Wa-bam! F. Drill's ship releases a shockwave that destroys voxels in a large area. When the drill ship hits a voxel, all adjacent voxels are damaged as well. Ooh. The effect is stronger if the upgrade is already installed. Seismic pulse. Try to find some cubes. So I'm looking for yellow cubes. There's a yellow cube. Nothing? Wait, what? Confusion? Ah! I'm in danger! Going for the cube! Oh, there's more cubes! I gotta remember! Come back, get cubes! Quick! Drive by cube! Or hexagon. We haven't gotten one yet. Oh god, no. Okay, tech tree? Immediate weapon. Wait, how many cubes? How many things do I have? Oh, rocket launcher. Ooh. Rockets deal more damage. Base devices. Lethal charge. The weapon has a chance to deal critical damage? Oh man, okay. We need drill upgrade. We need... Oh, we really want rocket launcher ammo. Faster and more precise, or more damage. I would like it to be more precise, but also I need increased regular damage. But also I don't even know that I've put the rocket launcher on the ground. Movement speed is good. Detection radius is important. Drilling speed and efficiency I don't care about right now. I need projectile stuff. And movement speed. And that. Okay. Do we have no structure? Wait, where's the rocket launcher then? Oh, is it that thing? At the bottom? I wonder if it automatically... Oh, we have this ability. I wonder if it's a one-time use thing. I should probably test it. Oh, that's my damage increase. Yes, 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 yes. Now I remember. Perfect. EZPZ. Gotta go fast. Infamous, this game is so much fun. Oh, I knew it. Can't hide from me. All right, immediate upgrades. Okay, how do I do this? We go boom. Okay, not bad, not bad. Needs a little bit more damage, I think. But did pretty good. Okay, we have another upgrade. Or another movement spot. We really need a drill upgrade already. I just upgraded it though, I thought. Oh, wow, okay. We don't have enough stuff in our space in our inventory for that either. Okay, laser, of course. Can we drill more? No. We need more of these. 8 hexagons. Doo-doo-doo-doo. The TLDR is I'm working for a company that is very disappointed in me. And I've got to get something from here, and I'm not sure exactly what it is yet. So it's real life. Hey, good morning, Smash. That sounds like my job. Oof. I need a laser upgrade so badly, and I meant to go get it while I was down there, but now I'm up here, and so I might as well just like get all the iron, or sorry, not iron, get all the not iron hexagons, uranium, uranite, question mark. Do we have any more defense buildings? I did not put the laser down. What? Okay, it worked last time putting it here, so I'm gonna put it here, but that was a Tesla coil, so let's do that. Let's upgrade in the tech tree. We want our laser to work better. We definitely don't have very much. What's our hexagons? What's our hexagons at? Yeah, I'm a knight. Yes, you are. All I really know about the game is it's got periods of tranquility followed by Saku making loud noises. Rinse, repeat on cycle. Okay, here we go. Ammonite. Oh. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na. I missed every single one of those shots. Hello? Do you mind? my rocket launcher? Well, you don't see... Are you a rocket launcher? My rocket launcher doesn't seem to be launching rockets. Maybe I have to, like, actually make it fire rockets. Increase damage. Maybe it's a button? A different button that I need to do? Base devices. Weapon has a chance to do critical damage. Defense structures also gain a 30% damage boost. Yes? No. Okay, I did that already. Okay, stronger magnetic field. Yes. Okay, now we go. No. We got a laser. Right, so we have that, we have this. So we have the door to go outside. Okay, we have all the stuff that we can get here. Bring that back down. And we need blocks. I would have really like better movement speed. Oh, there's something in here already. Okay, those are good. There we go. I could probably avoid a lot of this stuff with like, because this is gonna go off the edge. And I don't think there's a thing to push that back. Oh, there's another one. Operator 836. I've started rationing my water. I'm saving it up. I want to try and grow something. I'll find a seed amongst the freeze-dried fruits they send us and a patch of soil somewhere. It would be nice to see something green. And then Operator 439 says, even if the irradiated land didn't choke it, or the storms pull out its roots, or the mechanoid trample on it on their march to the pillar, what makes you think anybody or anything here or anything would want to grow out of here? Ooh, look at that. We're getting lore. All right, so defense structure upgrade costs reduced by 2 uranite, or we get an energy shell that damages nearby voxels and propels the drill ship through the resulting tunnel. I kind of like this one. Anything that allows me to do more damage to the blocks, honestly. Like, look at that. It doesn't feel like there's much in here, though. So there's quests that we have to do, like things specifically that we have to complete. They're at the top here. A lot of them is destroy specific amounts of cubes. So that's why I'm aggressively cleaning up this spot at the beginning. Yeah, I was about to say, I gotta go back. So this is another structure, and I really hope it's a Tesla coil, because I really like that one a lot. Yes! Oh my god. Exactly what I was looking for. Hello? Go back down. I'm gonna pick a Tesla coil for here. I still don't understand. Oh, secondary weapon. Ooh, hang on. Secondary weapon. Do you have a sponsor link for this game? I do not, but if you get it on Steam. Birds! Whatever this is, not birds. Excuse you. Ah! Okay, it's fine. Oh, there's a thunderstorm coming. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's currently 25% off. Thank you so much, Frogs, for posting the link. Another murder of crows. Increase damage. So we're gonna increase the damage. I still don't really understand how the rockets work. I think I get it. There's just a lot to, yeah, there's a lot to pick up on with some of this. Okay, we'll go through here because that'll get rid of all that stuff. Get all these. Yeah, of course. Take care of yourself, Infamous. I hope you're not working too hard. Because to me, it sounds like you might be working too hard. Okay, well, that's about as much as I can go down here. I'm hoping that we can get another anti-air gun. Ooh, but against grounded enemies. See, I really like the Tesla coil, but we haven't seen a cannon yet, so... Oops. Do. Keep on going. Go fast. Get rid of the blocks. Yo, another outdoor area. I plead the fifth. Trust Saku, she knows all about pushing herself and working too hard? Wow. I can't believe I'm being called out like this. I'm struggling to tell where I'm... Oh, because there's that block in the way. Need to keep an eye on the amount of time there is to the next thingy. It's in here somewhere. Okay, this block. No. Go, go, go. My head says I'm young, but my back reminds me I'm old. I think that I don't know what my stuff is here. Main weapon, fire rate increase and precision increase. I can't do both. That's fine. So we have to destroy a lot of boxes and kill the first boss. Honestly, I had no idea there was a first boss until there was a first boss. Most of the right side stuff is okay. I really do need a lot more uranite that I can use. Honestly, this round is doing pretty good. Of that particular thing. We're looking good on these. I'm probably gonna increase that. I can't? Oh, I must not have enough. Maybe? I don't know. I can't tell because I didn't size the window correctly, which is my own silliness. But we're gonna get a benefit here. Especially after she's pushed herself and worked too hard. What are you talking about? I don't do that. Okay, maybe I do, but it's a secret. Okay. F. No? Is that not the F? Oh, it's this one. This one has F. Can I, like, go inside here? Turrets deal more damage. Main weapon deals 30% more damage when the shield is destroyed. I would just like turrets to deal more damage, even though I don't have any turrets right now. Worst kept secret? Shh. No idea what you're talking about. I'm doing pretty darn good with the whole, like, getting farther thing in the area. I don't think that I'm gonna be able to get back there. Sorry, I'm doing really well with like moving forward in this, like, in the game. Like in terms of making it through this pathway. With these skills, I find I am doing a lot better than the last one. Do-do-do-do. There's definitely... Oh, it's the lightning. That's what's going on. I'm like, there's definitely something going on out there. Ooh, am I already at the point where I have to upgrade my stuff again? My... laser? Yeah, I definitely... no. Ooh, go, go, go. It's so funny how I'm like zigzagging across here. Tech tree. Main weapon, you can increase the damage. Ah, darn, I was really hoping I could still increase my, yeah. That's fine. Defense building. We have any more? No. We must be, I think we're out of hexagons. No, yeah. I really need more hexagons than I need anything else. Or uranite. Ooh. Do-do-do-do. I do really like the Tesla coil. Oh god! Where'd you guys come from? Somehow they got stunned? I guess lightning, maybe. Okay, the thunderstorm's just on my side, I guess. Cool. I guess we'll just, like, not have to worry about them for that round. I didn't even notice there was those flying guys until all of a sudden they were there, and I was surprised. I don't think there's anything in here, but I'm not sure. Go, 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 go! I really need to deal with the shield buff. I gotta get that now, or I'm not gonna get it at all. And then I need to worry about the projectile accuracy. Yo, well, have a good night, Mernco. But also at the same time, I really need to work on the laser beam. Because if I don't upgrade my laser, it's gonna be really hard for me to get through here. Doro. There we go. Here's another building. I need this. I need this badly. We'll get this. These give me a good building. Like anti-air. I don't think that any of this stuff matters here. So we're gonna grab this. We'll grab these. Okay, go back down. What about Uncle Air? Yo, have a good night, Saurian. Take care of yourself. Yes! An anti-air! I knew it! I'm happy. I'm big happy. So this is a cannon. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the anti-air here because it's close to yeah, the base. What's my laser upgrade? My next laser upgrade is 15, but I don't know how close that is to what I have right now. Let's just call this the ITER-8 challenge. Because, you know, I can't see. I can't see my resources. I'm going. Go, 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 go. Let's see. We have, yes. All right, now let's see what else we got. Can we? No, no. No, my accuracy is always so bad. Okay. I'm prepared. Please don't be all birds. I'll be very upset. Go, go, go. Keep an eye on the right side. Everything's okay over there. Na 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 na. I know what these are, and I don't want any part of this. No, you stay. No, absolutely not. That guy will melt my shields. Go, go, go. Enjoy the lurk, Jack. All right, don't forget that Archipelago, our async, starts tomorrow. Don't forget about that. It's all the ammo should have been put in by now. If you haven't, then you've missed submissions for this particular async. Ooh, nice. Another building. Also, we have reminder of the incentive going on for clips. If you get 3 good clips during the stream and you post it in the Discord, then you get entered in for the giveaway at the end of the month for a merch item. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Nice, nice, nice. I need these, please. I was kind of not expecting that to happen. Okay, another building. Another cannon. Okay. I'll put the cannon on this side. Like, having this side basically take care of itself would be great, and then I'll just take care of the other side. That would be awesome, if that could happen. I'm definitely making a choice coming up here with the, you know, so close to when the time the attack is coming. Yo, take care, Kippa. All right, we're heading back to the base. Can I say a small unlisted mechanic? Sure. Oh, thank gosh, we finally have that. I wonder when the first boss shows up. Interesting. I'm gonna keep an eye out on the right side because, these guys are not good. Extra speed levels if you keep hitting space each time you hit a hit. No. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Oh my gosh, fast traveling. Pfft, I messed up. Ooh. Okay, okay. Okay, there's nothing here. So let's grab everything. Bring it back down. Get my stuff back here. This one too. Put those all in there. Yeah, that's not actually a node. All right, outside we go. This one, if I recall, from the last time we did this, had 2 blue things. So, there's no blue thing, or there's no beeps. Oh, there's beeps. No beeps. Where's the beeps? Found the beeps. I need this passageway to be cleared. Excuse me. So I'm assuming we're collecting cards. And that's why we're here? Like, obviously I'm talking like lore-wise, but I haven't figured it out yet. That's correct. That's correct. This looks correct. So I'm just gonna sit here and drill in the meantime. Oh. Okay, thermal heated enemies have a chance to explode when destroyed. Nice! Main weapon deals more damage though. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I do like the explodey one, but also more damage is big happy. Not any of these? Oh gosh. I just want to clear out this side. Okay, go, 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 go. The blinking is making, like, throwing me off. Look at that, we're a gamer. Do we have anything that we would like to move on to the tech tree? Magnetic, drive boosters, movement speed. Movement speed is good. We have more accurate precision, but also better shield, I think is probably the better thing to do, but also increased damage and precision is probably the better choice. Yeah. We lost the ability to get the shield, but we'll use movement speed instead. So it's fine. Honestly, not bad. So... Danger, 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 danger. Danger, danger, danger. I don't even know if I'm allowed to use the rocket again. What? Did it hit the ground? Incoming weather storm, sandstorm. No flying enemies and defense structures temporarily cannot be built. So that only happens when the sandstorm is there. So if we can get this other node opened, then that means we might be able to find another structure and build it before the... Yeah, we'll deal with that in a sec. We'll deal with these first. Okay, that doesn't go there. So let's turn this. Those ones don't matter. We have to go through here anyways. So it's not that one. That's it. Nothing in there. But there's something in here. That was it. Wow, that was fast. I figured that when you're fat traveling, like, I know that was a mistype now, but when I first saw it, I thought you meant like when you're traveling, like carrying a lot of things. And I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. You know, I think I'm gonna. That was what I thought also, yeah. But you're bringing in all the groceries at once. Come on, there's got to be another one. Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way that there's not one over here. Where? There's a couple over here. Yeah, I felt like this area outside was like a little bit empty. Okay, well, in we go. Gotta bring all the things that we can. Oh, nice! Another outside area and a structure! Okay, quick, structure. Gotta see if we can get this structure first. Please, please, please. Grab these. Grab these. Come on. Structure, please. Yes. It was fine. I bet you. No. I bet you that there's an achievement for hitting all the boosts. Anti-air turret, 100%. Okay. Extended scan or stronger magnetic field for more items to bring down. Not bad, but I definitely would feel a little better if I had my shield increased. Oh wait, no. The whole reason why we got this was so that when we got the defense, I knew it. Oh God, no, it's you! I don't exactly know how this guy works yet. Can we hit you? Your gun needs to go away. Because last time you almost killed me. This is the first boss. I'm assuming the first boss shows up. No. I'm assuming the first boss shows up after you get rid of the first yeah. Increase the time, the enemy waves, please. I'm assuming that once you get rid of the layer that leads to the snow layer, that's when the first boss shows up. Okay. Oops. Ooh. I guess I lost things along the way. I was traveling a little fast, so... Oh, I was doing so good, and then I whiffed! Keep on going. I'm getting so many items that I cannot carry back. But I want to find the blue thing, which I think should be up here. Somewhere. There it is. So that I can bring a bunch of this stuff back. Okay, we got those. I keep making mistakes. Unacceptable. Grab all the uranite. Go back down again. Oh, that makes me so nervous every time that I get to that point. And then half my uranite swaps. Boop, 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 boop. Heck, I forgot. Can you please? I definitely need to increase the amount of stuff I can carry because we are getting really, like, hecked by that, basically. Hey, Rice! Okay. So we have that. Oh. Here's a dad joke. Oh, hang on. I like dad jokes. But I'm not sure if time pauses and I'm due for an attack soon-ish, TM. Oh, goodness. I didn't even realize I still had more uranite over here. I feel like what I should be upgrading is either my magnetic ability or, need to keep an eye on my nodes here. Hello? Yeah. How many things do I have? Here's a dad joke. Why do you want beef cuts from steers instead of cows? Because from the cows, they are mistakes. Oh my goodness. Okay, what I think I should do is I should actually upgrade my defense buildings. I can't upgrade my defense buildings. Okay, drill ship. We're going to increase our magnetic capabilities so we can carry more. I don't think I need the laser amplifier yet. I'm kind of going through ice right now, but I do need to protect myself from dying. So, shield. Oh, no. Okay, well, then double the shield. I'm making decisions going up here like this. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Grab these. Yeah. That's kind of what I expected was gonna happen. No! 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 Oh my god. This is making me uncomfortable. All these things getting stuck. Okay. That's fine. Oh, we're already under attack. Where is it? I can't see. Oh wait, we're not under attack. It's just zoomed out for some reason. Oh, boy. Here we go. It's defense time! So no flying enemies. Okay, I used my ability, my one ability. That's like increases my damage. Or my critical rate, I think. Nice! No. Here I am, like, increasing the amount of things I can carry. And what am I doing? Getting it stuck on everything along the way. So let's get rid of everything that we can get rid of along the way. So that it stops getting stuck on things. Okay. Increase the damage from the laser soon. Man, I just love the sound of crisp ice. It's just chef's kiss. Oh. Classic Canadian. Okay, so we did see a pathway that we have not gone through, and I should go and deal with that right now. I'm just gonna hold straight down. Hold straight down. Don't move, don't go fast, don't go nothing. Okay, I think along the left-hand side is a tunnel we didn't go through. Maybe. Gosh, I feel really slow. This one? Yes. This is ITER-8, Mr. Bing. Trying to figure out where this gold block is, but I think I just found it. Okay. Rotate this one. Rotate it again. Okay, I actually don't need those. I cannot see. Somewhere in here is what I'm looking for. Anything over here? No? Anything over here? No? Okay. There's definitely something in here. I can't see it because I'm on the wrong level. There it is. Rotate that. Rotate that. Hey, Zebrin! How are you doing? Oh. No, no, no! Heck! Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. You have your voice back? Oh, I'm glad. Glad you have your voice back. How are you feeling? It's like the anti-air stuff is the thing that I'm, like, gonna get hecked by the most. Okay, I can't, Oh, you just couldn't talk? Yeah, but I still feel like that would still be... I don't know. It would be difficult for me. Not just because I do this for a living, but like because I just like to talk. Alright, I'm gonna need whoever it is that is sending missiles my way not to. Jeez. No, no, no. Jeez. Man, I'm so glad that I just... No, 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 no. I'm so glad that I had just upgraded all of my stuff because, wow. Hopefully the talking thing was not because of like any kind of medical thing. All the dust and the renovations. Oh. Hopefully the renovations are going well. See, that, like, move forward thing ability is really cool, but, like, in a maze like this, it does not work very well. Finishing that one area, and I'm again out here doing weird stuff. Keep on going. I keep on losing one uranite here. Painting and plumbing are ongoing. Ooh. Painting is... I really enjoy painting. I very much enjoy painting. I feel like this is the one that I'm supposed to do. Are you doing the renovations yourself, or is somebody else doing them? Alright. Final burst. Main weapon has 50% higher rate when the shield is destroyed, or skill cooldowns are reduced by 25%. Ooh, I think the skill cooldowns is the better way to go. I really don't want to have to wait until my shield is destroyed for my weapons to do damage. And there is some abilities that do nice things. Oh my goodness. So there are some abilities, like, you know, the ability to scan, the ability to blow up the things. I'm hoping that it also includes, like, when it says abilities, that it includes the ones that are, the ones that are also happening when you are being attacked. Ooh. Main weapon, nice. Okay, weapon damage is good. I think we'll go with weapon damage. And then the next time we can go with the weapon precision. And then we can probably do some rocket launcher stuff, but I'm not very good at, yeah. Defense structures also get a 30% damage boost. Okay. Also, Rice, what have you been up to lately? I'm so used to like having some things on like my stream deck that I can press for like buttons and stuff. Uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, goodness. No, no, no. No, no, no. The second that I think that I'm doing all right, something happens. Press the one button. Press the one button. I'm pressing the one button, but it's not one. Why is this not working? How are we doing on the tech tree? Yeah. Okay. Let's go back up. We got stuff we gotta get. We are timing things correctly-ish. Okay, so we have to be careful because on the right and left side, sometimes there are pathways to outside. The more that I blow things up like that and make some of this stuff visible, then the better it is for me, because if there's any pathways, they will also become visible. But that's why we have to check the edges. But geez. It feels really weird to have to go all the way around like this. We're actually really close to the final layer, like, of this boss fight area. Like, you see up there, there's a purple thing on the wall. That's another area with... Oh, wow, okay. That's another area with another upgrade thing. Can I not access this one area here? Okay, I guess I can. It's just annoying. Okay, we'll take this, and then we'll go. You know when they're glowing red like that? I'm assuming it means that we've lost one from the pile. Or like they've been hit or something. And that we're gonna go up here and we're gonna find one just randomly lying in the background that we did not bring with us. But no. Seems like it did not go exactly the way I had thought it was going to. Although there's a whole lot of them laying on the ground, so this is a structure, the one that the big cube. So we have on the left-hand side here, there's some more non-broken areas. I want to put this down, collect all of these and bring them with me. All right, so far we're doing good, and then we hit that wall and everything goes crazy. That's why I'm not speeding up when I'm going down, because it seems like I've already lost some. I'm not sure. All right, barricade or cannon? I don't really know that barricade... my opinion is always the best defense is a good offense. So putting a cannon down... I think it's still gonna be better than, yeah. But I really want a laser or a Tesla coil on this side. I wonder how many resources do I have right now? Do we know? Stuck in boarding school this and coming week. I've been just playing whatever I can on my laptop, learning electrical engineering. Heck yeah, awesome. 20 hex 7 cubes. Ooh, wait, 20 hex? Are you sure? Because it says that we don't have 20 hex on here. Yeah, but I thought that it would only... I thought it would... Okay, maybe I'm just silly. For some reason, I thought that it would... show up with the... like the one that I'm missing as yellow, and the other one would be fine. But I guess not. Ah, can you just stay, please? Okay, sure. No! I need fast. I lost 2 of my cubes. I don't even know where the other one went. It went through the wall, I think. Five damage, 14 damage, 16 damage. We're gonna increase your damage. And we're gonna increase your damage. And maybe also your damage. All right, here we go. I don't know what it is that I'm shooting at, but hopefully... Oh, no. Nice try, game. There's a little guy on the ground. Nice try. What the hedge? I wonder if he does like a specific amount of artillery shots based on the amount of no. A blizzard. Heavy snow halting all structures with moving parts, rendering them inoperative. So turrets, basically. Turrets are what gets hacked there. Cause like coils and yeah, I knew there was one. It's always that one spot. So I'm gonna need way more way more speed. If I go up another level. think that having the ability to carry more is going to be helpful, because I'm just going to lose half the stuff along the way. Especially right there. Heck. Okay. Somewhere there has to be a, what's it called? Like a pathway outside. I guess it's not over here. I really thought there would be one, but I guess not. Whoa. Nice. Okay. Good, good. Got ourselves all of this, all of this, all of this. We got these. Those aren't coming with us, I guess. Did you get any of that? Wait, me? To be honest, I've already forgotten what I was saying. Except for... Oh, yes, a laser! Yes! We got a laser. We got a laser. Okay, I got, I did end up getting some of that, which is some laser. Which is exactly what I was hoping to get. So, this right here was really important to get right now because the blizzard is gonna hit and the, only the laser on this side is gonna work and the laser and the Tesla coil on this side will work. But, yeah, it means I'm gonna have to split all my stuff. I'm really hoping that I get some... Wait. Yes. Some iron. Or not iron. Why am I keep calling it iron? Is that... I look at it, it's the color. Like, having all this uranite is going to be really helpful. Okay, get through here without losing anything. Stay with me. Okay, tech tree. Do we have anything for damage? We have a higher rate. We have precision, which would be good. Honestly, I feel like precision is the way to go. What should I do? I could do increase rocket launcher, but I don't know. I don't find myself using it as much. I could go all the way in on speed and accuracy. Maybe I should do that. All right, here's hoping. I didn't see how much materials I had, so I probably could have upgraded one of these things outside, but maybe not. I probably should be utilizing them more. That's kind of, I think, what got me killed last time. No. No, get off of me. Get rid of those. What in the heck is this guy? Get off my base. You need to go. No, no, my base! No, my base! No! 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 I saw that! Oh, no! I saw that coming! I saw it coming and I was like, no! Welcome, employee 42222. 4222. There we go. Well, I might as well go for some upgrades. Start each run with 10 and 5. Oh, nice, nice, nice. We'll grab that. No, please. No, I need this. Was the I don't remember if it was or not. Okay. We've unlocked things. Unlocked our loadout. We need more stuff. Decorations? No. Man! I was doing so good. But each time that we go through this, we're getting more and more... Like, more farther. More farther? We're getting farther. There we go. Grab these, bring them back to base. They are going bananas. Okay, let's immediately upgrade something. Tech tree, upgrade laser, upgrade movement, and then upgrade damage, and upgrade precision, and upgrade not precision. Enhanced scanning. And upgrade precision. I gotta start getting that way earlier. Okay, I don't care about any of this. Well, yes, I do. Because if I start going fast all the way down here, then it's gonna it's gonna get stuck on everything. See, I'm getting better at this. Okay, outside already. We drilling. Okay. F. Anything over here? Nope. Boosted drill ship starts fast travel with maximum speed boost. Ooh. You know, I was on what was it the other day? I was looking at possible movies to watch, not for like the community like movie nights or anything else, but I'm talking about like just in general. And I found a movie that's supposed to be really bad, like really low score, but also it's a dinosaur movie. And that's the bare minimum for me, so I think I'm gonna watch it. Dinosaurs. Yeah. It's supposed to be, woo! It's supposed to be not an amazing movie. Well, I don't know if anybody's seen it, but it's called 65. But I love dinosaurs, and to be fair, I might have different standards than everybody else, so yeah, I kind of want to watch it. I don't know where it's available. Sometimes I might not be able to watch something because it's not available on you know, any site that I use, like Amazon. Excuse me, do you mind? Send all those things down there. Tech tree, increased damage, fire rate. Okay, fire rate would have been cool, but whatever. Wait, hang on. Do we have one of these? No. I'm on board with watching a dinosaur movie because dinosaurs. It was on Amazon Prime Video. I don't know if it still is. Yeah, that's basically what I have to watch everything on. I'm being attacked by robots, I think. I think this is a defense structure here. I really need an increase in my mining capabilities. Here's what I'm gonna do, okay? I'm gonna grab this, grab as many of this as I can, and then launch myself down. Get a Tesla coil off the bat. Let's go. Whoa. Okay, that's the other thing. I see. Ooh, no. Tesla coil. Immediately. The next thing I have to do is I need to upgrade my mining damage. Drill ship. Yo, have a good night, Scarth. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Keep on. Nice. My stuff is not on cool, or my stuff is still on cooldown. What is going on? Go dig fast. Go dig fast. Keep going through here, and then if we can bring all of this. Go this way. There we go. There is some more uranite. I think there's a blue thing right there, yeah? Come on! Nice. You know, this looked like it was a path outside, but now I guess it's not. Oh. Go, go, go. Nice. Okay, we managed to get all of the uranite along the way, so that's going to be really nice. So, main weapon, fire rate, or drill ship. Laser speed. I feel like the fire rate is probably the better thing to go with because we don't know what side is going to attack. I'm hoping it's going to be that this side will be taken care of by the laser beam, but I also don't know. Can I upgrade this? Yes. Okay. This will be good. Because if I can take care of the left side and right side gets taken care of by the Tesla coil. I didn't realize that there was going to be flying enemies. Oh, good. Are we just not going to get anything on the right side? Oh, that's not true, because I see it right there. Nice! I'm just surprised at how little, stuff we've gotten here so far. There we go. Look at this! More of that. More of that. But even better, hello? Is this. So there should be 2 purples. No beeps. Still no beeps? There we go. Now we're getting beeps. There's a purple, or a gold, and another gold. No beeps? I'm surprised. Extra resources. The drill ship releases a shockwave. Hey, we've done that before. That was pretty good. It's gotta be this. Oh, there's a whole layer down here I didn't see. Beep. Beep. No beep. No beep. Any beep? No beep. Any beep? No beep. Oh, beep. Is it you? Wait, where's the beep? Ah, there you are. There's beep. Any beep? No beep. Okay. Well. Hmm. Do. Let's keep on moving the drill. So there's some sections of this pathway that are going to be really rough. I gotta take all this stuff back. Go fast. Tesla coil. Oh, already? Okay. I'm gonna also put the Tesla coil here and upgrade it. I can't upgrade it. I guess I don't have enough resources? Trying to decide what I'm gonna have for dinner today. I've got more cubes. Yeah, I forgot that I left like all the iron up there. I thought that I brought some down, but I guess it wasn't nearly enough. I was more interested in bringing the whatever the structure was. Honestly, this one's not been too bad. Thankfully, we've had the stuff from the beginning, like the iron, or I'm gonna keep calling it iron. Uranite. It's the Minecraft, right? Like Minecraft. I look at the color of the ore, and it reminds me of the iron in Minecraft. Excuse me. I need you too, please. No? Okay. Well, we have 5 ores in our inventory. When I think of uranite, I think of like green. But that's because of uranium, right? Oh my god, I can just fling it down! Yo! Smart! I figured out how to do that. Okay. Beeps? No beeps? Oh, beeps. Okay, beeps don't happen while the blue thing is traveling. Okay, that's a lie because that just happened. Beeps? No beeps. Skilled tunnel piercer. The drill ship fires a thin, long energy beam that destroys all voxels in its path. Bullets have a 10% chance to apply a small amount of heat. Oh, of heat. I'm gonna go with heated rounds. My issue so far has not been surviving, or not been an issue with the tunnels here. It's been an issue with surviving the other things, like the attacks. I'm dying to the attacks, so just making sure there's no more beeps. No more beeps. Okay. We also have a blizzard coming, so anything that has moving parts are going to get hecked. Oh wait, what? Yeah. Forgot that I had that. So there's the blue thing there, so I just need to figure out how to get there. So I can get the tunnel opened up. Ah! Come on, come on! Really? You have more than one. Okay. Well, heck. Tech tree, main weapon. I feel like main weapon damage increase is probably the main thing we want to do. And then we're going to go over here and we're going to increase your damage. So now you're at 14 and you're at 14. So, which is not going to help us if it's air attacks though. So I see what's going on over here. So we haven't been hit by the blizzard yet, but we don't have any turrets, so I don't think we're gonna have a problem with that. Okay, so we'll leave those with there. What I do really need to do, though, is I'm gonna need to upgrade my, I'm gonna need to upgrade the, what's the thing called? upgrade the drill. And maybe the carrying speed or the carrying amount. Okay. Well, there's our blizzard. You know, the deeper we are in the pillar, the less we notice the outside stuff happening. Okay. Got this, and this? No? Why not? I guess there's too much close by? Laser and an anti-air turret. Ooh. I still think anti-air turret is going to be my best bet because it's the thing that I'm weakest against. It's frozen right now because it's a blizzard. But... oh, darn. I don't have enough. I need 15 iron. Oh my god, I'm going to keep doing that. 15 uranite. One of these days I'll stop forgetting what it's called and stop calling it iron. I'm just surprised. Oh, nice. There's more stuff. Okay. I think we grab one more uranite. Darn. I was hoping that wasn't going to happen right away. But, you know, here we are. We have the ability to upgrade our... yes. Good, good. All right. Yeah, see how this is all frozen? Because it's a blizzard. So we're not going to have any anti-air right now, but that's okay because we still have the Tesla coils. Ah, there's an iron here. Oh my god, uranite here. You just made chili? Oh man, chili sounds amazing, especially with how cold it's been lately. You know, to be fair, enemies that are robot should not function if it's got moving parts. Nice try. Excuse you? Darn, I messed up. Keep on going. upgraded, I think, the drill speed, right? Like, I feel like the drill is one of the most important things, because like the faster you can get the upgrade materials because you're drilling faster and you're going through them faster. Like, I feel like the better it is. Because you can just see where everything is. Get all that going. Hello? Here, bring this while we're up here. There we go. Grab those 3 on the way back. But the other thing is, like, the bigger that I make my pool that I'm bringing, it's not like I can expand this pathway here, right? Like, the narrow pathway, when it's breaking through the wall, I'm stuck with what it gives me. So I can't make my, you know, carry capacity too big, because it won't help the speed, because I'm gonna get caught and I'm gonna get stuck, and then if I get stuck, then that's not gonna help me, because then I'm just gonna be slow again. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, here's another storage thingy, structure thingy, whatever they're called. Hopefully it's another, gosh, I'm struggling sometimes to keep some of these items in my hands. Oh, a laser. Nice. Okay, a laser's good. We can put a laser on this side as well. Because if we put a laser over here, upgrade it, then we should pretty much have the right side taken care of. For a little bit, like 1 round. I still don't know that I've hit that button yet. I don't know if that's supposed to be like 1 on the number pad or 1 on my, looks like we got, oh. Keep an eye on the other side. Make sure there's no like crazy what's it called, artillery headed our way. It looks like we're doing good on the right side, so I think we can keep at what we're doing. I really don't like this having so much stuff in here. Because as I mentioned before, like our objective we have up here, we have to destroy a specific amount of these containers. Or the voxels. We'll just bring this down real fast. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, grab these. I'm just gonna go directly up as much as I can and then blow up. Nice! That's exactly what I was hoping for. Okay. So we just opened, by scanning, we just opened the final row up here of this layer. Oh, heck. That did not work out the way I thought it would. Make sure we have 5. Boost, 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 boost. Do, 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 do. Here we go. Now we have another boost upwards. Oh, but it's also another wall where things can get stuck on. Come on. I like some of this stuff seems like it's preventing me from like getting close to things. Ah! There we go. See, we could have our increased damage. We also could increase our damage of our rocket launcher. Maybe I'll increase the shield just because I don't know exactly, like, we've just unlocked the area where there is a boss coming up. So maybe increasing the shield might not be a bad idea. I still want to increase the weapon damage a little bit more before I, you know, commit to fully going in on the shield. What is this guy? Nice. Okay. Hey, Djinn. Zombie PC? Yeah, it really is. It's quite amazing. Grab all this, destroy all this. That's yuck. Let's Excuse me, voxels. I need urinite. Yuck. Alright, I just sent a couple of the pieces of that off to Narnia. Oh. Alright, got one there, one there, one there, and one there. We'll just bring these back. I'm sure Mr. Tumnus appreciates it. I could not remember. Honestly, I could not tell you any of the characters' names from Narnia except for the kids. Like, those are the only people I remember, or the only characters at all I remember from any of the Chronicles of Narnia stuff. Like, Lucy, Susan, Edmund, and Peter. That's it. Not even, I know there's a lion. I know there's the, Mr. Tumnus was the one that you mentioned. And that was the centaur? No, what was that? What was he? I gotta sneeze. Oh no! I sneezed so hard I lost the oars. Satyr, yes. Fires heavy shells that deal area damage, effective against groups of enemies. Okay, we're gonna put that down, but we're gonna put it down on this side because this side is like really lacking. So we'll put that here. Aslan is the lion. Ah, yeah, that's right. I seen the movies, but that was a long time ago. Wait, was that all the iron? Oh my god, whatever. I'm gonna stop attempting to say that correctly because apparently it's just not happening. You know, okay, I finally figured out, yeah, I finally figured out Santa was in it for some reason. You know, 'cause being good. Gotta be good. Gotta behave. You know, it's to tell people that you have to be good. At least I'm assuming that's what it is. No, nope. Can we? No? Incoming event! Thunderstorm! Thunder roars across the field and lightning crashes down, stunning enemies and overloading nearby structures. Oh, goody! That is not what I want to have during the boss fight. Eek. Get rid of all the things. All right. I know that there is something here somewhere. No. Oh, there you are. Nothing there. You can see the little, you can see the proximity meter now. Oh, it's not here, it's here. Go get more cubes! Where's the cubes? Really? What? I see. No beeps? No beeps? No beeps? No beeps? Okay. No beeps? No beeps? What beam? So half extra resources, skill cooldowns. I want to try to get all the way to the end. Yeah, nope, no beeps. I'm just so surprised whenever there's no beeps. There is zero chance that I'm gonna get through this before, yeah. More cubes. How is it that I always manage to pick the last possible one? You can tell how well I'm doing on hitting the bars by the amount of arrows on my character. I don't think I can upgrade anything. Nope. All right. No. You know, we might need to upgrade that, we might need to upgrade that rocket. It's actually not bad. If I'm sitting at 4 arrows by the time I get to the top, I am chef's kiss. I am doing spectacularly. Somewhere in here is a gold cube. There it is. Somewhere in here is a gold cube. There it is. Ah, there's this. Grab this. With this. Okay, so what we need to do is find the other cube. I don't think it's there. I think it's here. Yeah, there's no beeping. There it is. Sometimes some of these are really hard to mine because I can't see. So I don't know which one. Yeah, I just sent that stuff on its way. So we're gonna get a boss battle now. The first time I didn't even see the boss because he was like blending in with the background. It scared me. Ah, here we go. Here's one. Whoa. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nope. Nothing there. Oh, goody. Looks like we're getting the lightning storm right when the boss is coming. Yucky. I don't like this. Because that means... Oh, wait, what? Is that not the pathway? There we go. Because that means I'm gonna have to deal with... Gross. I wonder, like... I don't remember last time if he kind of like phased in there or like how the boss showed up. But yeah. You know what I also have? Ketchup chips. Not like in front of me or anything else like that, but I have some ketchup chips. I'm out of drink. Can I fill up my drink fast before the boss shows up? No! No! No, no, no. Excuse you. No gun. Only eye gun. Thank you. Can I just... Does that work? I know that gun's coming. And of course I've got the gun on the side that doesn't have the anti-air gun. Oh, well, never mind. I'll just kill it. Well, that was easy. Drink ASMR. I'm thirsty, okay? I made this pork tenderloin yesterday, and I've had enough of, like, I made enough so that I have some for, or I had some for breakfast this morning, and now I'm gonna have some for dinner today, I think. But it's just like slices of pork tenderloin. I kind of really want to pick up another one, but I will have to wait until I do grocery shopping, which is a fair ways away. I'm also gonna like hide the cat or the fox. You made pasta bake and you have so much leftovers. I want to make what's it called? I have a one pot. Did I put the recipe of that in the Discord? I don't think I did. The pretty fox. Let's see how far we can go up before we get stopped. Pre-marinated pork loins are so good. They are, yes. Honestly, I would love to figure out like how to make a good pre-marinated pork loin on my own without like, you know, buying ones that are pre-marinated from the store. There you go. I'm looking for the blue. There you are. Two of them. This is another structure. Our structure cooldown, or our cooldowns are much better. See, but I don't want to use like a pre-made marinade because then I might as well just make a I might as well then at that point just, right? Like I might as well just buy the pre-made pork loin. I might have to increase my carrying capacity. Laser! See, I am getting way too many of these, like, what are they called? Like, turrety style buildings. Can I increase my carrying capacity? Eeh. I need 3, and I don't even have 3. That's funny. Is this... Do I have 3 now? No. Whoa. Let's grab you. Grab you. That is definitely 3. There we go. Yeah, 4? Okay. Thank you. Heck, I messed up. I really wish I was a little faster, too. Okay. We can bring this back. I'm so slow when I've got my full ship of stuff. Go, go, go. How many cubes do we have? $17? Oh, that's not bad. No! Go, 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 go. Get my 4. Ah! I wonder why it's called Uranite. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna, yeah, I upgraded the shield because I feel like I need to. No. I need way more anti-air, like way more. The anti-air is what's gonna end up hacking me. I don't know how I did that round, honestly. Oh hey, we got new music now. Oh, that would be awesome. Yeah, I'd love to get more recipes. So I will keep that in mind. I've been hoping that more people are gonna put some recipes in the Discord. We have a recipe submissions channel that I'm making a cookbook with for the community, but I need more recipes in order to do that. All right, we have 5 there. And we have a bit over here. You like peanut butter? Yes. Oh, yo, an outside place. Trying to get to over here so that I have access to get back down. Okay. Gosh, I really want to go faster, but I feel so slow. Like, the travel speed for this when I'm not in the thing is really rough. What? How am I beeping here? It's over here then? Oh boy, I need to upgrade my drill for this. Operator 915, I am a canary. I am made for the mine, for the toil of the dark. Bred to be as useful in death as what they might wring from me in life. But I yearn to fly. There must be some great sky out there that I belong to. Some sun, some wind, upon which I could be borne on bright wings. My chest full on the song that here only echoes through the halls of my tomb. I sing as they close the coffin lid. I am a canary, wasted in a cage. That's like a poem. Oops. Ah! Oh, no! The signal is lost! Oh, no. I can't see. Okay, I don't think I see any more other thing. We're gonna see if we can rotate this that way. Okay, that's still going. Somewhere in here, there's yellow. There it is. Oh, it's this way? No, 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 no. I need to get through here. Okay, fine. Darn. Really hard when you're going in reverse. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, increase damage, increase precision, increase precision. Okay. Ah, na 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 na. Yikes! One of the enemies blew up. You know, there's gonna be a problem because inevitably, what is this? I'm gonna get some of the, like, more dangerous enemies. And I'm not gonna have enough stuff upgraded all the way. Like, I need to upgrade my main weapon damage badly. And I need iron. Or I'm gonna keep calling it iron. I'm so sorry. But it looks like iron. It's all iron color. I've been playing Minecraft for God only knows how many years now. It looks like rusty iron, yeah. I keep calling it that, even though, like, mentally I know that it's not called that. It's just, yeah. My brain goes, no, 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 no. That's not uranite, because uranite is green. Hello? One of my ores just was clipped through the wall. Yeah, I need to upgrade my main weapon, and then I really need to upgrade the other weapons. What's it called? Like the things that are like the Tesla coils and other things like that. No beeps? Oh. There we go. What was that? Wait, what? Oh, is it this one then? You can tell by how long it takes to dig out whether it's the gold one or not. Like, if it takes about 10,000 years to dig out, then, because I've not upgraded anything, like this one, then it's the gold one. Laser booster. Boost the drill ship's laser effectiveness for a short time. Yeah, honestly, I like that. Like, I know that it is a skill ability, but, so, like, it's a temporary thing. Any beeps? No 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 beeps? Yep. Nope. We're good here. Cause, like, being able to, if I get stuck at a spot that, like, I really need to get through, and I can boost the what's it called? Okay, we've already done all that. The effectiveness of the laser is great. Do-do-do-do. Keep on going. Take these. Take these and this. How many is this that I have in my inventory? I don't even know. I feel like every time that I hit the wall with them, like, that I am losing some. Okay, what did I say that I needed? Damage up. Projectile up. Shield. Shield up would be great. I don't know how much stuff I have. Movement speed? Let's see if I can do movement speed and then upgrade some of my outside buildings. That's 16, that's 14, that's 12. That's 8. 14, 16. What would it do if I upgraded it? Increase its range and its damage by 50. I'm gonna increase the damage on this one. Strikes now chain additional enemies and distance enemies and flying enemies. And flying enemies! Oh my god. Yes, I need that. 21 cubes. Whew. Big cubes. I'm prepared. I'm not prepared. I should have increased my shield. Nope. Come on. Oh, heck. Oh my god. I'm in big trouble. No, 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 no. Sandstorm. Quick. Upgrade all the things we can. Wrong button. This one? Scan for the cave. Don't need. Main weapon. Can't do anything with. Shield. I really need another shield upgrade. I still don't understand how my base device works. Because I'm pressing 1 and it's not going off. Or it's not showing me that it has a cooldown. Yeah, it literally is a sandstorm, but not Darude this time. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Trying to get like a decent chunk in so I can use the bomb. Like that. Okay, so I'm trying to see. There we go. This is what I wanted. Okay, we don't have that one, which is fine. We just lost something. Yeah, we just lost more. We got one back. Zoom, 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 zoom. Heck, heck. I have to try to go fast. See, it's fine when I'm going in a straight line, but the second that I have to turn my, I lose things. Also, how you doing, Woods? I don't think I've said, like, directly hi to you yet. Oh. I did not realize that I was passing that. I'm gonna need to upgrade, like, as many of the whatevers as I possibly can. As many of the structures as I can. There we go. More. I'm hoping that I'm gonna get connected here. There we go. Right. Now look at how much iron is hanging around up here, but we're probably not gonna bring it all back. And we're probably gonna lose that, yeah. I need a structure and it needs to be good. Good structure, and it's a Tesla coil, strikes a random enemy, stuns it briefly, heat damages the nearest enemy, heat causes vulnerability to other damage types, increasing over time. See, both of these are ground things. I guess we'll put the another Tesla coil over here. I need this to chain, I don't have 32? I don't know how many I have, but I really need more damage. I don't have the ability to do that. Okay, it'll be fine. I don't need cubes. I need what I keep calling iron, which is the hexagons. The things on the far left. I can't see my screen, so I don't actually know how. I can't see the bottom of my screen because I made the screen too big, and when I set this up, I didn't realize that the bottom part was not my start bar when I was looking at it. I wanted to upgrade my shield. Uh-oh. Why does this look scary? Okay. One down. There's something on the left or on the right. No, 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 no. Honestly, I didn't do too bad considering. What is this? Sandstorm? Oh yeah, structures can't be built. Okay, that's gonna be not great. That means they can't be upgraded either. One hex and 21 cubes. I'm in desperate need of more hexagons. Hopefully there's not a sandstorm by the time I get to the bottom, and I might be able to upgrade. Oh, heck. There's a sandstorm. All right. Well, 9 hexes. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's really hard to see going down instead of up. I can keep my chain going up, but going down, I just don't see enough of the screen. Is it this way? I think so. Yeah. I really would like it if I could delay these guys slightly. Okay, I think this is gonna be a decent amount. But not, oh goodness. Come on, grab this, grab this. So we can't upgrade anything that is on there. Can we upgrade our main weapon? No. Precision, yes. Shield, yes. We need a better shield because we are about to be hit by something rough. Nothing is over here. Just making sure. Nope. It's all good. Nothing seems to be over here yet. So let's go this way. We haven't gone over here. So if we go this way and we go nice and deep on this side, then we can use the explosions to see what's here. That's what I was looking for. Goodness, I just lagged the pants off my game. I was hoping if I went far enough up that it would activate that tunnel, which is exactly what it did. Okay. Okay, so we grab this, we grab these. Go, go fast. Oh, well. I wish that I could, like, send something. Like, I know that there was that one warp thing. That one, heck. That one warp ability. But I wish that I could, get it like upgrade some of these little minor abilities. I mean, it's not like I have any upgrade items anyways. I can't keep up with it anymore. Activate during a wave, stuns all enemies for 15 seconds. Extends the time before the next enemy wave at the cost of a longer cooldown. Okay. Whew. I hope that this is gonna be okay. I have to be using like everything that I possibly can. 72, thank you, thank you. Why you keep saying upside down? Oh, because yeah. So this is a pillar. I'm still not sure why we're raiding it. But that's like built into the lore of the game, and because I'm still like not very far into the game, I'm still learning basically what it is. That missed. Nope. Nope. Ooh. No! Okay, that one's dead. Oh, man. I am surprised we've survived this as far as we have. Okay. So now I need everything, basically. What I would really like is for some way to bring more. Oh yeah, because that's not actually a teleport thing or a speed up. Go fast, go fast, go fast. Darn it, I messed up. Yeah, I get it now. It took me a bit to figure out what everybody was talking about, but yeah, now I get it. Trying to find where all this loot is. If I can now bring all of this stuff back to base, then I'll be able to upgrade the structures. I keep forgetting that I can't do that way because that doesn't count. There is the ability to delay the next attack at the expense of a longer cooldown, which I feel like it might be a good idea to do now. But I'm not sure. What is my hexagons at? $31. Okay, I need just like slightly more. Come on, go, 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 go. If I get slightly more, then I'll be able to if I get slightly more, then I'll be able to upgrade one of the things that I need. See, ground enemies, I really wish that the barricade would also block flying enemies. Okay, defense building, you upgrade. I think I brought one at least. Now chains to flying enemies. I very, very, very much need a laser over here, but I don't think I have the ability to upgrade it. Yeah. I'm making decisions by going up here. When I know that the wave is coming. Yeah. I tried. Go, go, go. Ah, wish me luck. Wish me luck. This could be really bad. I'm worried. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Nope, 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 nope. That thing has to die now. Oh, I did not see that there was this going on over here. You mind? Oh, I don't know how we did, but hopefully it was good enough. I don't even know what was going on right side because I was relying on everything over there to take care of it. Doo-doo-doo. Go this way for those. Okay. So, that's everything from this side. No, it's not. There's something here. I was really hoping that this would not be what it is, where I'm having to drag all these this way, like this. But it's fine. Oh, that's it. Like, we can't go any farther. I don't think I'm gonna have enough to upgrade my weapon. If this is a an air enemy, I'm in trouble. Go, go, go. Okay, and then there's like some small area up there, but I feel like I should start going and doing this because I need cubes. Okay. Something in here. Nothing there. Here's one. I feel like I'm aiming at I have no idea what. Also, that's so bright. Is there something over here? Oh, yep. Nothing else? Cool. Hello? So it's not the direction that I'm pointing, or it's not the direction that I'm facing that I jump, it's the direction that I'm pointing. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay, we're going. Woo! Gotta go fast! Gotta go fast! Gotta go fast! I took extra time. I should not have taken extra time. Okay. Ah! I guess I could do precision. But I'm in big trouble. Because I don't think I can get any more hexagons. And I don't know, you said I have 15? Could do that. Structure is fully upgraded. 15, that's lasers is 16. That's 8. That's 16. That's 7. Oh. No, 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 no. That's both of them. That's everything. I think, if I mathed correctly. Danger, 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 danger. No, go away. Yikes. Get rid of this guy. Oh no, not this guy again. No, 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 no. There's 2 of them. Oh, goodness. That was scary. Those guys, the ones that lurk in the back and like throw ground attacks towards my base, are so damaging. Like, they hurt real bad. Okay, so the purple is on this side. Oh. Ah, that's clever. How do I get over there? Oh. Nice. Defense structure upgrade cost reduced by 2. Heck. Improved anti-air turrets. Yes. Perfect. Better anti-air stuff is nice. I don't think there's anything else. No beeps. No beeps. No beeps. No beeps. Hey. Yeah, it's a really great pull. Assuming like it'll the upgraded anti-air is that it'll target ground units if there's no air units, which it's pretty rare that there's no ground units, but or it's pretty rare that there's no air units now. Like, it used to be super uncommon to get air units. Now it's really common to get them. Some of these would have been better if they were earlier in the run. Like, the upgrade cost would have been fantastic. One of these is, yeah, this one. Where's the purple one? Go this way. Darn, I was super close. There we go. I don't know where. Oh, there it is. There's the other one. Is there another one? Yep. There's still more? I'm in danger? This is gonna be boss now? Wait, what? Oh, because it didn't go all the way. No beeps? No beeps? Alright, when the drill ship hits a voxel, all adjacent voxels are damaged as well. I mean, that's great, but I really was hoping for something that would be for my, that was help me on this boss battle that I'm about to hit. I'm scared. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I don't see anything. Oh God. Please, 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 give me more iron. Quick, 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 quick. Like all the iron. What is this? That is a very tough thing to break. I don't know what I have to do, but I feel like there's nothing that I can do because all I've got is boxes. And all that does is activate during a wave, causing massive damage to regular enemies. Well, that doesn't help me now. I'm about to get hit by a boss. Oh God. Please. Wish me RNG, good RNG, good nice things. I would like nice things, okay, game? Please be nice. I'm scared. I'm worried. All I can do now is upgrade my attacks as much as I possibly can, but because I haven't been keeping up with... Oh my God. Oh my gosh, where'd you go? Ah! Get out of here! Please go away. Do you mind? Can you stop? That's a lot of enemies you got there. Get your face out of here. Do you mind? I can't tell how close it is to death. I just got an achievement. Get off my base. Go away. Where is my chain lightning ability? Yo! Oh my God! Ah! We did it! Oh my God, yes! Oh my goodness, yes, please increase the time between things. Oh my God! I can't believe it! Oh, wow! Woo! Oh, I can't That was rough. Where I'm going. All right. Up, 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 up. Why is this red? I'm not seeing any iron. Oh, wait, is that what this is? Gimme, 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 gimme. Go, go, go. I keep calling it iron. I'm never not gonna call it iron. I can't help it. The Minecraft lives deep in my soul. I feel like that's danger. Okay, I just left all my stuff behind. I feel like I'm just faster in general. I don't know how to describe it, but I just feel faster. I don't know if like zoomed in map or something or what's going on, but I feel fast. Go, go, go. I don't know what we're at for whatever material that is, but I feel like I'm in danger. That was a lot of nonsense that just happened. That's, yeah. I wonder what the next weather thing is gonna be. Go back again? I'm just bringing all the things back so that I can upgrade stuff. Also, it feels like this stuff down here is getting darker. Does anybody else notice that? Like, the ground here is getting darker. Everything is getting darker, except for... Maybe I'm crazy, but the middle part here doesn't feel like it's getting darker. But the top and the bottom does. Also, I feel so fast. Okay. Bring it on. Okay. Playing more of the game and things are getting darker? Nah. Well, I don't know if they're getting darker or not. Like, I feel like they are. But also, maybe I'm crazy. Anti-air turret. Yes, please. Hang on, before we do anything, let me... No. I need a weapon upgrade badly. Okay, so we have increased damage. We have anything else that we can upgrade? No, we don't. Well, technically, I don't think I'm gonna do that. What I can do is I'm going to place... I still feel like I need to put... I think we got an anti-air turret? Yes. We need to upgrade this. Okay. Cross my fingers and hope this works. I brought so much stuff back. I see this piece of uranite there. What the heck is that? No, whatever you are. Oh my god, it's on both sides. Oh my god. Hello? Yikes, 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 yikes. Oh my god, no, 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 no. What is, I don't even know what's happening. My shield! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. No, 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 no. No. Oh, please tell me it's not dead. Is it dead? I don't know. I'm so scared. Did I survive? I guess. I have no idea what just... Like, if I survived by, like... Yeah. I have no idea what my health was at. Oh my god. We have a mighty need to upgrade everything real fast. I'm gonna assume that I don't need anything else here because that there's, yeah. Okay. Did we just get stick bugged? I genuinely have no idea. There's so much stuff here. I need to bring all of these back, like now. Like everything that I possibly can needs to come back now. Now. Like now. Go, 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 go. I don't know that we will survive many. I don't know that we're going to survive a boss if that was the regular enemy rounds. Right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that was the normal enemy ones. No upgrade sandstorm. What? No! A sandstorm! No! Ah! Oh, I'm dead. Dead. I finally got a good run. By finally, I mean it's like my second run of the game. And I'm in danger. Okay, wait. Maybe we can get an upgrade over here. Quick. All we do, I don't even care about the things. We are looking for the purple. Where's the purple? I don't see purple. Was that purple? No? Okay, well, heck. Where is it? This? What is okay, well that worked. Excuse me? Can we jump up? Ah. Why not just, like, rotate it that way? Okay, there is definitely another block somewhere. Oh, because that doesn't work. I see. Is that good enough? Yes. All right, one down. Pick a card. Main weapon deals 30% more damage when the shield is destroyed. Main weapon bullets have a chance to deal critical damage. I feel like I would like to know what the percentage chance is to do critical damage. Hello? Heck it, I don't have time for that. We're going this way. Didn't I see? This is only halfway up this section. Oh, goodness. Go. Purple. Rotate. All the explosives, please. Go. I hope that I should have just tried pushing this through here. Oh, there's something here. Oh my god! I'm dying here. This might be my last chance to read this. I'm thinking about volunteering for some of those experimental procedures I keep hearing about on the Corpcast. A few weeks of docs asking how you feel. Can't be that bad, right? Pays better too. Might get out better. Maybe they'll give me super strength, or else give me a set of lungs resistant to all this ore dust. Could be a vacation. Anything else has to be better than here. Wait, but what about my... Oh no! It didn't work! No. No, 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 no. Please tell me that worked. No. There we go. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Don't even care. Just go. Pick a card. Okay, heated enemies have a chance to explode. I don't think we're gonna have a chance for that. We're gonna stun everything that we possibly can do. Go, go, go. Go, go, go! Zaku, you don't have time! We're fine, right? We're fine. Main thing, let's increase our fire rate. That's probably the best way to go about doing it, because I feel like we need to. Oh my god. Okay, weapon. I'm nervous. Chat, we're about to get in trouble. You hear that? That's the sound of doom. Doom, doom, doom. I don't know what's going on over here. No, 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 no. I don't know what this big spider-looking thing is, but I don't want him anywhere near my base. Go, 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 go. You keep your paws off the ground. Oh my god, I can't believe this is working. This should not be working. Okay. So we have this, and we have this. Okay, we can go back down. The thing is I don't really have the ability to upgrade too much. Like, I still need to upgrade my own weapon. But like, even now we lost the sandstorm, right? So like, it's not too bad, but even still, like, unless I just start just gaining double the iron every time that I bring some back to my base, right? That's gonna be a bit of a problem. keep on getting as much iron as we possibly, or non-iron that's definitely iron adjacent. Okay, bring everything that we possibly can. Go back. Need bigger hands. I can't even upgrade anything. This, yeah. I can see why. Whoa. That's as much as I can get in again. So off we go again. All I'm doing each time is bringing as much, like, of this stuff back. And then going back out again. I still haven't figured out how to delay the next attack. Like, I know it's possible, but I actually have no idea how. Okay, I think that's maxed. So back we go. Off we go again. Keep on going fast. See, the thing is, at this point, like, I can't even upgrade my carry capacity. I think that's... Yeah, I should have done that up here. Okay. Whew. Look at all this stuff I can't take with me. I am doing great for my second run. I agree. Wait. Third run, I think. I'm making choices. I'm making choices. I'm making choices. They're probably bad choices, but I don't care. Go, go, go. Go. Okay. That one's maxed. I don't think I want to max that one. How much? 49 and 19? Increased range and damage now ramps up, increasing the longer it hits the enemy. Fire rate increases with each attack. Wait. Fire rate increases with each attack up to 5 levels. No. Alright, we have the massive obelisk. This side should be doing a lot better. Like, it's got 2 really high tier stuff. I really need to keep an eye on this side. Yeah, I did get quite a bit. But I don't think it's gonna be enough. We'll see. Like, I'm really hoping these towers carry me through. Also, how's it going, Spark Boy? What is that? What is that? And why is it here? Oh, God. Can you stop? No. No. Whatever you've got going on over here, absolutely not. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I need much more whatever that stuff is badly, and I'm running out of the ability to drill through the ground. Okay, go fast. Hang on, hang on. There we go, perfect. Explosions! Quick, go, 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 go. Going back down. Now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna upgrade next. Oh. Okay. Another one. Yikes. I feel like the more damage that I do in like a yikes. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Go, 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 go. No, I messed it up. I was doing so good. That is the top. By the way, that thing that I unlocked and I was like, oh god. Yeah, that's the top of the level. That is, once I go through there, I'm pretty sure that is the final boss battle. Which means everything comes out in like the biggest of bullies. Yeah, there we go. The mega final bully. It's gonna be tough. What am I at for uranite right now? Okay. Well, that didn't give me what I was looking for. 38. I don't know that I'm gonna make it back up there once I get to the bottom. Ah, no! Come back! Ah, I clipped one out of existence. No, what if that's the one? Come back here. I'm dying. What do we got? What do we got? We got penetrating bullets, and it deals reduced damage to the next one. Okay, well, we got as much of that as we can. Rocket launcher? Well, I don't think that we're gonna be able to do that. So how about we Tesla coil, increase, damage and stun time, or, well, trust not gonna glitch the materials out of bounds. What did this do again? I don't remember. Why does this one look like it's active? I guess the same leveled up, right? Like this and this one are both the same leveled upness, so... I don't have enough. Okay. What am I at now? Nothing, apparently. I'm one away! No! Actually, are you serious? No. No. That... No. No! Am I seriously one away? Is it this piece of iron or uranium right here? Uranite? I don't even know what it's called anymore. Oh my god, no way. I'm losing my mind. It's fine. The most unfortunate thing. Yep, I managed to clip a material out of bounds, and now it's sitting out there in the thing. And so now I'm one away from, yeah. Na 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 na. No, no. I'm gonna stun and stun and stun. Na 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 na. I don't know what you're doing, but I don't want it. Not you either. Not you either. What is hurting me? Wait, is anything hurting me? No. Can you please cease? Give me that back. I'm sad. I'm dying on the inside. Really? Nothing? Okay, well, heck. Can't 100% the run. Wait, what if there's more? Nope, there's not. Just get additional structures. Must construct additional constructions. Do you ever sleep? No. There's a meme in this community that Saku's a vampire. Because Saku never sleeps. Anti-air turret. Or a Tesla coil. Let's put in an anti-air turret, because why not? We'll just have another one. Oh. Wow, okay. Okay. I didn't realize I've been structureless in there. That I had a structure and I just never used it. How are we doing? We should prepare for this to be our last encounter. Go, go. Can't believe that one Uranite is out of there. So bullied. Oh. Heck, I guess we'll grab this on the way back. That too. Excuse me. Please, I just need everything to blow up here so that, hello? Go, go, go. There's gotta be a purple somewhere. No? Oh, there it is. Purple. Okay, so purple goes here, which then goes here. I have a 3 on my back. Okay, so that goes there. This is gonna need to attach here. Oh. Wait, what? I didn't think that that was that far off. Okay, flip that. Flip it again. Flip it again. Please, please, no. I just want to push this just the right way. There we go. Okay. So now we have... So this is probably gonna be a little bit more complicated than I thought. Because this has to flip again. This has to flip again. And then we gotta move it. Oh no, I don't have time for this. I'm getting annoyed at this one movement. Okay, grab this. Grab this. Where is the structure? There it is. Wow, we're so fast! I think we're... I don't see any, like, uranium or uranite or whatever it's called. Heavy shells that deal damage. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, we'll put another one there. No. We're gonna put this here so that it's... Yeah. 48 and 32. You know what? I feel like I probably should just, like, upgrade you all the way. Do I want to upgrade the rocket launcher, though, to deal more damage? Ah, heck it. We're gonna do that. What does that put me at now? That's gonna be... That's not gonna allow me to upgrade this. 35? Oh, maybe it does. Okay. But maybe I should upgrade the little ones first. Like, having a lot of little things shooting is probably better than one major thing that's, like, chaining. I don't know. See, that's anti-air damage. I don't really care about that. I still want this side to take care of itself. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna increase that damage. And we're gonna go. Wow, I was like, oh my goodness. No, 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 no. I have an achievement for something that just popped up on my screen. Do you mind not? No. Thunderstorm? No! No, 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 thunderstorm. Absolutely not. Okay, that is the last possible thing we want right now. Okay, we go fast. We gotta go real fast. Okay, I don't care about this for that. What I do care about is there's gotta be something. Okay, it's here. So this has got to go to this. So... So this one to... No, because that one's going to go to that one. Okay, yeah. I see. No, because that's not going to work. Okay, there we go. So that's gonna go there, which is gonna go there, which is gonna go there. Okay. Is this gonna be enough? Please tell me that that's not half. Yes. Okay, good. One side done. No! Increases barricade durability. We don't have any barricades and we don't have a wormhole. And wormhole is useless now. Sure, let's just increase our barricade durability. Thunderstorms have a chance to knock out my, what's it called? Yeah. Oh, that's a bummer. Have a chance to knock out my units, and right now I can afford no units knocked out. Okay. Okay. So we have that. And we have that. No. And then we have this. Please. Rotate that way. Rotate. Okay. That's good. So what's that gonna do? That's gonna do that. Okay, great. Fantastic. So if I rotate it this way now. Go, 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 go. Go, go. Is that close enough? No. What does this do? Okay, that allows me to go that way now. Which this is perfect, but that means... Wait, what? Oh, I have to get both of them? Oh, that's rude. Does that work? I'm so hecked. HP, shield HP slowly regenerates during combat. An energy that damages nearby voxels. Yeah, we don't care about the voxels anymore. This is the end, I'm assuming. Unless there's something above here. But I don't feel like there is. Yeah, I thought so. I'm in danger! I'm in danger! My heart is racing. What do I have for resources? $3 and 29, so absolutely nothing. Well. We can increase our mining tool. Woo! I probably should have upgraded my shield. Oh no! You know what they say? The best offense is a good defense. Wait, the best defense is a good offense. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. This is so bad. I'm about to die. All right, time to, there we go. Ugh. I hate the sound of knuckles cracking, but I was trying to stretch my fingers. Oh my god, what is this? Bombs, 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 bombs. Woo! What is this? No, I wasn't paying attention. Go away. No. Do you mind? No. Oh man. Remember, looking busy is not an alternative to work. Wasting time is theft, and thieves will be prosecuted. Sadness. I was doing so good. Oh, how much am I at? See, I feel like this will make things slightly easier. But that was so close. Come on, we got to listen, our third run, and we got also, Walk-It, I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry, I know you went to sleep and everything that's been crazy, but it's been crazy. Wow. What a run though. On my third run, I can't believe that was it second or third? I'm pretty sure it was third, but yeah. Oh, hello, Ruby. And Ruby knows it's food time, so I just want to see if we got any claims. Claim reward. I'm gonna go with Tesla coil. I think that I would like that more than rockets. So that fires a beam of high voltage energy that damages and stuns enemies, and having the stun right from the get-go is really nice. I'm petting Ruby. She's getting antsy. Decorations, we can deal with decorations once we, you know, do stuff. No. Okay, well, thank you everyone so much for hanging out, for watching. I hope you enjoyed the new game, ITER-8. I'm not sure that I know the proper pronunciation of the game. And thank you again to Fireshine for giving me a code for the game. Fireshine Games. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. As soon as I figure out how to, there we go, get to the directory on Twitch. If you haven't already, maybe consider following the channel. It would be super, super appreciated if you did. Wow, I can't believe we've been streaming for 92 hours. Iterate. Yeah, if you like the stream, consider following. And if you're watching on YouTube, consider subscribing. Thank you all again so much for hanging out. I appreciate all the love and support while we've been, you know, doing computer repair and stuff. Reminder to those of you who are in the Archipelago multi-world that starts today. So, yeah. I'm trying to figure out who to raid that I haven't, like, raided recently. No, we can raid Sakura Milk Tea. She's doing co-working and studying. I haven't raided Sakura Milk Tea in a while. So we're gonna raid her.